Goody me. I am so late. Okay. It's gonna be okay. We'll be okay. You know? Everything is gonna be fine. Sari body's already here, so you know. No problemo. We're good. We're fine. You know, everything is fine. It's not perfect, but I'll take it. Alrighty. Let me just run the ads, if you please. I want to get that over with as soon as possible, if possible. There you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Gosh, I am so freaking late today. Tis a thing. But we will be okay. Hopefully we will. We'll be fine. All right, so ads are going. That's good. Just need to let them get over with, I guess. Get over it. You know, get those ads done. Get them complete. Get them out of here. Hiya Fire Heavy, welcome. Hiya Fire, welcome. Good afternoon. And chat as well. Yeah, you're the first one in chat, so you know. All good. But hopefully you're doing good. How is your mom, by the way? Hopefully your mom's doing better now. Welcome in. Yeah. You cut your hair? Yeah, on the weekend. I did. cut it a little bit. Hiya Bika, welcome. Here's what it, friends. Welcome in, Bika. Welcome. I hope everybody's doing good today. Hope everybody's having a nice Wednesday. And yeah. We'll start shortly. But you know, gotta wait for those pesky ads, I guess. Ads are a thing. How are you? Doing good. You know, just want to get stuff started. Mom's doing good. Thank you for asking. That's great. That's good. I'm glad. Yeah. She's on internet in casa, which is a thing that Hospital Almada has. I don't know English words for this. That's okay. I totally got it. Yeah. we got it. Yeah. All right. But I'm glad to hear that she's doing better. That's good. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, okay, Firefox. That's good. Enjoy coding /secret. Well, thank you. Yeah, today is going to be... I promised that this month, the month of June, would be dedicated to character animation. So that's what I'm going to start with today, but it is going to be... Yeah, it's going to be a thing. I can't wait to get started and, you know, get wrecked or something. You're welcome. Thank you. We both got a haircut this week. Let's go! Hi, Xenofleet. Welcome. Vou foi à chapada, como devia ser. Acho muito bem. Welcome in. Hair looks great. Well, thank you. Yeah. This was a new lady I went to because I hadn't exactly gone to a hairdresser since I moved. But yeah, this lady that I went to this weekend was pretty good. She was quite nice. I really liked her. Yeah, I'm sure Xenobleed has the perfect haircut. Absolutely, it's looking fresh. Thank you. Yeah, looks nice. Lightweight with a touch of volume. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I do quite like it. My hair usually when I go to the hairdresser, my hair tends to get a little more curly. I guess it's the products that they use over there that I don't have access to at home. I probably should, research that. Maybe I should research a few hair products that I can put on my hair to make it look a little, or, because my hair tends to, I do wash it very regularly, right? But it looks good the first, I don't know, few hours after coming out of the bath. After that, it starts getting a little mushy. But this one's staying quite nice, I guess it's the products that they put in there. Are we going to give the villagers some perms? Not yet. I do want to add variations to them, but yeah. Glad to see you. Well, thank you. Glad to see you too, Pika. Welcome. Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, I need to post before I forget. Post. And post. All right. And mute. Yeah, I already muted. Oh man, I started so late today because I sat on the desk and I was thinking I didn't prepare anything. So there I went, just had to spend a few minutes getting everything ready to get the announcements out and everything. But yeah. Muting is done. Everything is posted. I think we're good. I think we're good to go today. Yeah. All right. We're just gonna get that out of the way and start animating people. Good. That's gonna be fun. I don't even know where I should start with. I actually was thinking I should probably I wanted to do an idle first. But then again, characters move more than they idle in the same spot. So I don't know. Maybe I'll do a very simple idle of them just going up and down. Their chests. Like they're, puffing hair or something. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, that's basically what I've been up to. Trying to get ready for the character animations and such. All right, let's get this done. Get this out of the way. All right, I came in a rush and everything is a mess. Some foot tapping like Sonic when you didn't move him for a minute. That's true. Could also do that, Could also just do the Sonic move. Get on with it. Okay, there you go. All right, I think we're good to go. So let's see here. I think I'm just gonna do an inhaling thing first, and then we'll see. Okay, but I do need something else from you. Yeah, I'm gonna do this in a naked body first, and then I'll get to actually putting clothes on it because I want to do the base animation first. Okay, which one of you is the one that I ended up with? I think it's this one, correct? Well, without the eyes. I took out the eyes, but let me just move you here. Is that it? It's this bit, in it. I want to do the back one too. Yeah. Maybe it would be a good idea to make the trees smaller to prevent problems that would be caused by them and affect player movements and visibility. Just wanted to share my thought. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. I have been thinking about that. But for now, I'm going to leave it as is. If I see that it becomes a problem, or even an even bigger problem, I guess, then I'll redo them for sure. But for now, I'm just gonna leave it as is. I just wanted to try it out. I already know how to do it now, so if I need to redo a tree, I can do it a little more easily because I already know the workflow. So there is that. So we'll see. We'll see how that how that tracks. So this is the thing I went with. Are you kidding me? Okay. There we go. Now, what I need to do here, I'm gonna change a few, because this was the old template, and I need to change it a little bit. So, okay, let me just what? Lapuche, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good. No worries. Thanks for letting me know. No problem at all. And I do appreciate that, you know. I do appreciate the feedback. It's just, you know, at this point, I gotta cut my losses in a way. So I need to, if I need to redo the tree, I will do it. It just can't be now because I have other stuff to do. That's basically it. That. You're welcome. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope you had a nice stream and everything. Thank you so much. Let me just. There you go. Yeah, but thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome. Okay. And then this one. I am using a darker color. Should I do that? Probably shouldn't. Or maybe, if I really do, but I wanted to keep this as a two-tone thing. I'm just gonna replace the tone with this. That's fine. You know, that's okay. It's not like it's gonna be a very intricate detail anyway. Okay, I completely understand. No worries. No, yeah, but thank you so much. I do appreciate it. No worries there. So it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, actually, where did I put the ears on these guys? Okay, 1 pixel and then ears. So ears are here. All right. Sure. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the ears. They seem a little bit off, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'm actually gonna remove them in this one. I'm not gonna worry too much about the ears unless they're useful for some kinds of hairstyles or something. I'm gonna keep it as simple as I can, because otherwise it's just a mess. Oh, I also need the mail template. I totally forgot about that. So this. There we go. Okay, that will do. This is the female template, front and back. I haven't done sides yet. I need to do that. But I'll get to that later, I feel. Also, let me just change this to be, again, with the default. That's fine. Yeah, I'll probably do a few changes later. That's okay. Okay, we'll keep it like that. That's fine. Let me get to the mail template, because I had a mail template here somewhere. Where are you? I think it's you, right? Yeah, but I've changed the legs since then, so it's gonna be something like this, but not exactly like this. I need to change this a little bit. So let's put it there. Oh, and you're mirrored? Did I mirror this? Not. What the? Well, no problem. You know, it's just fine. Just mirror it and it should be fine. I can just mirror it and it'll be fine. Okay. Move this over. I think that's. Oh yeah, and this needs to go. Right? I think that's. There we are. I think that's it, correct? Right, I did make them a little bulky around the arms, but I don't want to make them too bulky, otherwise it's gonna be kind of hard. I don't want to make them too bulky, otherwise it's gonna be. Spot. We want this to be as simple as possible, so we can remove things. Let me just copy this over here so we have a comparison. Yeah, I guess I made the arms a bit too bulky. Then again. That'll do for now. Yeah, this will do for now. Not sure if I want to keep it this way, but we'll see. There we go. Okay. And front, back. Need to change the arms a little bit. I need them a little bulkier. Yeah. Okay. Fine. That'll do. Sure. Yeah, keep it like that. Yeah. Just need to change the arms now. Probably should let's do a little symmetry thing here. Easier that way. Especially for the arms, but should be easier to keep everything in check. probably should change this a little bit. Yeah. Hiya, Fluffy Panda. Welcome, welcome. Those little pixel humans are cute. Well, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I am. It's been a long process, and it's still not complete, mind you. But you know, eventually I'll get to something. Yeah, I like. Okay, this will do for now. That's fine by me. Tiram Tiram, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Baluku. Baluku. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, with that. The colors might be a little bit off, but that's okay. We can work with this. We can definitely work with this. Hiya, Res Coder. Welcome, welcome. Kitty. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hope everybody's doing good today. Because today is Suffer Day, you know? It's Animation Day. It's going to be so much fun. Okay, I think... Yeah, the arms could definitely use a little bit of work, but we're going to go with this for now. Just taking note of how these look like without the line art. Don't look that bad. Sure. Okay. That'll do. Actually, let me just do a little bit of an experiment here. What if I use this color as line art? Too subtle. Yeah, I'm getting a feeling it's a little too subtle. It would need to be at least this, yeah. Hiya, Reef Citizen. Boa tarde, boa tarde. I see the stream is now R-rated. Well, yeah, just for a little bit. I want to put clothes on them, but I do like to make the base body first. So yeah, we're a little R-rated today. Just enough so I can get the body movement going, and then I'll put clothes on them later. Okay, I think this will do. All I need to do now is I'm gonna try to animate from the front first, and then I'll adapt for the back bits. But you know, I'm gonna try it in the front bit first. So I created this file right here that I'm gonna use as a base. I'm gonna put them here. Eventually, I made the file this big because eventually they'll do stuff around here, right? They'll, you know, stretch arms and, you know, use axes and swing things, and, you know, there's a bunch of stuff they can do. And there's also another thing, which maybe I should increase the file a bit down, because they will do thrusts with weapons this way, right? They'll thrust with spears and stuff. So I'll need more space to the bottom, but that's for later. I'll expand the file if I need to. So no worries there. Okay. Now, I'm going to start with a breathing animation for an idol. And if I have extra time today, I'll do a walking cycle. I don't know how many frames to do it with yet, but yeah. Could go to the art category. Yeah, I have thought about that, but in a bit I'll go back to game development anyway, so, you know. It's still game development because I am going to put this into the game at some point, you know. And rather than just changing categories all the time, you know, it's fine. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I will change the art category at some point. Looking good with the summer hair. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad y'all are noticing. Yeah. But yeah, I went to the hairdresser on the weekend. And yeah, now I look like this. Eventually it's going to go back, but you know. Eventually. Okay. I want to do... I don't even know how many frames I'm going to do this with. That's the bit. I'm going to start with 4. I don't know yet. This is going to be a thing. So we'll see. Oh, Totem and Yash, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope everybody's doing good today. Hello, hello. Okay, how am I going? Because, you know, doing small, very or barely visible breathing animations at this size is going to be terrible, but let's give it a shot, I suppose. I have bad-ish news, Sauce. What happened? Hopefully not too bad. Not for me, bad news for you. Ah. What is it? Bad news, you're getting famous. There was a different empire before the Romans that passed through Portugal. Chat's going wild now. Oh, I have been reading about a bunch of empires that passed through, yeah. Do you mean the Carthaginian? Well, not exactly invasion, but they did have an expansionist thing. Yeah, I read all about that. Yeah. This was that was, if I remember correctly, that was a few decades before the time that I'm trying to get through in my game, and also apparently it was a bit more tailored towards the Spanish area before the Punic War. Yeah. But apparently, from what I've read, they didn't quite reach the... what was it? Damn it. How do you say that? The coast. That's it. The coast of Portugal. They didn't quite reach there. Yeah. That means they had a huge influence of technology. Oh yeah, they did. Even before that, a grand part of the technology that the Iberian Peninsula had at the time was Carthaginian, Phoenician. There was a lot of Mediterranean influence there, for sure. Even before the Punic Wars. I read all about that at some point. Yeah. Just call this Ava Ancient Aliens and it would just cover everything. Yeah, we can just cover everything and we should be good to go, you know? Just ancient stuff, the game. Hiya Nex, welcome. Did you cancel a stream with your loyal viewers to go to a hair salon? The audacity. This was for the weekend, all right? I did this on the weekend. Yesterday was a completely different thing. We saw it live in the secret stream. Ooh. No way, how could you? It means they had aqueducts, probably goodish cooking, proper tailoring, metalworking, and some sort of navigation support. Yeah, I mean, from what I've read, right, from the archaeological evidence that exists at that time, most of the there was a lot of Carthaginian and Phoenician influence, especially towards the south of the peninsula, right? Less towards the northern part of it, but still. There was a lot of trading and technology sharing at that time. But however, from what archaeologists found out, even though they knew about that technology, it wasn't as widely used. I guess they were a little bit hesitant to bring in new technology forward, right? And they kept going in their old ways. Yeah, because they found a lot of evidence of trading and other things, but they didn't find a lot of local production for things. They found a lot of stuff coming in, but not a lot of stuff being produced in the spot, on the spot, basically. No way, how could you? Stealing jokes, just like he stole the Clips badge. So there's no shame at all. It's true. Hi Akaga, welcome. Stream canceled to get a break from this unhinged chat. Not me though, of course. Not you. Absolutely not. No one in chat. Hiya Phantom, welcome. And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so much. Cheers. Hydrate, exactly. Yeah. She didn't stream because she thought about talking to me and got depressed. I'm sorry, it's my fault. No, it's nothing like that. Don't worry. That's nice of you, but there's no need to cover for Fire. We all know it was to avoid him. Y'all are so mean. Y'all are so mean to Fire. Fire doesn't deserve this treatment. He just gets fired up. It's true. Oh, Joy T! Welcome. Yeah. It's good, Misha. I can handle it. Yeah. You're good under fire. Hey. That's my pun for today. I'll stop now. I promise. I mean, I had it right there. I could just not take it, all right? It was a low one, but I had to take it. Just like you headed, Jim. Ooh. Why are you all ganging on Fire today? God dang. The double guns make it work. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I'll leave now. No problem. Thank you so much for tuning in, Phantom. We're a bad influence on your house. No, it's totally fine. I'm good with it. I am totally good with it. Don't worry. Okay. Let's do. What should I do here? I'll try this. But I need to move the arms too. Like move the arms up and then down. Oh man, this is gonna be hellish, I feel. But you know. Jim is totally fine, what do you mean? Said nobody was actually fine ever. Sending huggies and good vibes to make you feel better if you're okay with them, even though those things are meant somewhat as a joke, I think. Oh yeah, we're all good here. It's all done as a joke, yeah. Does this drawing count as nudity? I'm hoping not. Oh my god, yeah, she's right. That's a naked guy. Joke's on you. This is a naked gal. The naked guy is right here. This is the naked guy. This is the naked gal. And I'm using the gal as the template. Twitch people, open up. Hiya Taurus, welcome. I hope you're doing good. That's even worse. I mean, it's the right it's the exact same amount of bad, you know. It's just a little different, I guess. I'm gonna try to exaggerate this, move the things a bit, see how that works for us. But it might. I've seen worse things. Or rather, no, wait. Wait. I got an idea. Copy this. Copy, undo. I'm gonna move the chest first. Then on this one, I'm gonna move the arms. So, well, yeah, I need to remove that. But it might be a bit of a problem to just. I could do some subpixel movement, but I think that's gonna look bad. Sure, that orgy on screen. Naked type B body. Exactly. Did not expect the source art arc. Hi, Adori. Welcome. We do not have males or females. We do, but we do. Sorry, dirty story. We have a type A lean body, type B lean body, type A thick body, type B thick body. I want to do all of that. Don't know if I'm going to be able to, though. That's probably a lot to do. I'll try. I'll use the same body type for everything, right? I wanted to differentiate between male and female, at the very least. But even that's going to be a little iffy. We'll see. Abracadabra, your clothes are gone. Exactly. Needs done moody. Every pixel is a new finish. Wait, no. Okay, let me clean this up a little bit before I go. Oof. I do wonder if this is gonna look very. What's the word for it? We exaggerated? That'll do, sure. I changed it in the wrong one because of course I did. Wrong layer. There. That looks way too exaggerated. Also, it's too fast, I know. But still. Let's see. No. How do I set the speed for this thing? There was a thing about speed, wasn't there? Ah, here we go. Okay. Make it 2. Maybe I should do it in reverse, actually. Arms first, then chest. Gender fluid game, nice. You can use the same hitboxes for differently sized people. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I see what Kago meant by unhinged chat now. We're not unhinged. We're just practicing free climb on an abyss of chaos and madness. Ooh, that's good. That's good. I like that one. Y'all need a bath with holy water. Make the face a bit round for the female body. I mean, with this small amount of pixels, it's really hard. Guys, can you just behave like I do? Please and thank you. Jay, did you see my message? Jay, did you see? Your message. Did you leave anything? Was it on Discord? Or are you just making a joke? People are really missing the stream. I am so sorry about that. Yeah, I'm truly sorry. That's some heavy breathing. Oh yeah, we want some heavy breathing around here. She's getting through puberty in 4 frames, basically. Not with fire. He'd vanish. Well, on second thought. We didn't start the fire. Oh boy. Okay, let's see if I can... I get the feel... Or maybe... Oh, actually... What if I just went from this to this immediately? Actually, hold on. Delete that one too. Let's make this a bit more spaced. I don't know. 300 milliseconds. No, it does need a bit of transition to the upper bit. Or maybe... This is going to be a problem. I knew this was going to be a problem the moment I did this, but... Okay. Delete this one. I don't know. Let's make it a second. I just need to make a transition look a little smoother than this. How do I do that? Sorry, I was just pretending to be a teacher's pet. No, okay. So that was a joke. Okay, got it. Sounded like you were writing for her, but it's fine. Don't worry. Ban all the teachers. Oh, hell no. That looks like Jiggle. Yeah, I'll have to see about that. Oh, Nameless. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Boo physics. Hoyoverse would be proud. Oh, yeah. You know I'm learning from the best. That would be breathing. That's some peak physics sim. Exactly. This is very much Dead or Alive vibes. Oh god. No, I don't want to be compared to Dead or Alive. That'd be terrible. I'm gonna try to just move the arms. And we'll see. We'll see how that works. Let's just say that I haven't seen such animations on a body since the DKO Flash Note save for war games. God dang. Alright. Doing shrugs? Yeah, it's just a little shrugging, you know? Your daily dose of shrugging. Add a frame of just shoulders, then add the packs, then drop both. Yeah, that was what I had previously. I think I'm gonna go back to that. Because this is just way too... It's too abrupt. I need to make it a little more subtle. Yeah. Breathing should count as foreplay. Oh god. It looks like it gives him whatever type of expression with those shoulder movements. Oh yeah, I need to fix that for sure. Every bus I ever took was basically an orange. You ready to start then? Chat. Oh god. Okay, let me... I had a few other things here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I can't drop one and then the other. That looks pretty bad. So this one... Yeah, this one... No. This one's gonna get deleted. Okay. This is too fast. I need to change this. Let's make it, I don't know, 2. Hold on. This is what I had previously. No, not like this. Chat, please. Hiya, rabbits. Welcome. Splashes cold water on chat. If you breathe by moving your shoulders and arms, you're either out of breath or you're close to unaliving. Guys, for once, we're not the kind of chat that endlessly sips on the streamer. Let us be. No, I mean, that's the problem with these very small animations, or, you know, characters being this small, is that small, subtle movements like breathing are very, very hard to do without making them look way too exaggerated, right? So we'll see. Degeneracy resists cold and water. You can cool us down. We're too cool to begin with. You can cool us down, right. I will now read from the King James Version Bible. Amen. I'll support you once the jiggle physics stop distracting me. Pray for us. Is that a jiggle physics? It's not supposed to be. Yeah. Hiya, Thades Howard. Welcome. Shrugs. Great way to work on your upper traps and get a huge neck. That's true. Yeah. You know, that's the secret right there. Welcome in. Oh God. I desire therefore that the men pray everywhere, lifting up holy hands without wrath and doubting. And in like matter, also that the women adorn themselves in modest apparel, with propriety and moderation, not with braided hair or gold or pearls or costly clothing. 10. But which is proper for women professing godliness, with good works. Let a woman learn in silence with all submission. And I do not permit a woman to teach her have authority over man, but to be in silence. Oh no, Bible, don't read that. Oh God. We have 2D and 3D physics in one stream. Oh yeah, absolutely. Draws jiggle physics on 60 by 60 pixels, not on purpose. I mean, you know, it's a small character. I can't, you know. I'm just trying to do a little bit of chest movement, you know, to signify that they're breathing and stuff. It's hard. I'm burning. Reads the first half. Yeah, I agree with this. Hell yeah. We're doing Bible quotes now. It's just, the chat has gone completely off the rails. Yeah. Read the second part. Oh no. Yeah. The second part is where it gets real weird. I'll approve of it in public and enjoy no consequences. Heck yeah. Can you just expand the chest by 1 pixel on each side? I mean, I'll try. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Make just this part I resin will shut up. Take that off the screen. People are going nuts. Please. Oh man. Look what you're doing to your chat. My chat is just going all out today. Chat ain't Ruby. That's why no rails. Why are you all like this? Why? Oh god. Just a suggestion of pixelated boost is going to balance. Be modest. Okay, don't get costly clothes. Sure, women don't have to dress inappropriately. Weird, but it's a taste. Women should be silent, have no authority. Oh, hell no. Exactly. That's how usually the slippery slope goes, right? Oh, you just want people to be modest, and then it's like it goes on, and it becomes kind of a authoritative thing. Is it possible to pixelate pixelated boobs? I mean, maybe. I don't know. All right. Okay, let me see if I can because what you were saying, Totem, could actually work in a way. The whole bit of expanding, not just going up and down, but expanding to the sides. But I'm getting a little afraid of that becoming too... that expanding the sprite too much? Make it too exaggerated? It's not possible. They slipped a really bad bit, and at the end, because they know people won't read these by old tweets, but copies anyhow. Oh yeah. Gotta make the pixels bigger. Yeah, I wish I could, but at this point, I'm too committed. This is the censored version. Exactly. You know, easy. Today I learned the Bible is clickbait. God. Expanding boobs. You know, they not expanding, but you know, your chest kind of swells a bit when you're breathing. That's kind of the motion that I'm trying to get across, but it's not easy. Character just one fleshed colored square. Exactly. Easy. I think a censored pixelated version would seem more inappropriate than the lo-fi version pixelated. This is Lara Croft all over again. Oh my gosh. I thought you were doing Portuguese chars. Judging by the pixelated boobs, looks like Japanese. Oh god. How do you think it got popular? I remember Pixel by Shiranui used to jiggle like that. Don't know. She was just breathing. I mean, to be fair, you know, my had a bit more pixel size than this, you know. So at that point, it doesn't become breathing anymore. At that point, it's just actual jiggling. I mean, for a good 80% of the games, Zelda and Link have the same body. I think you could get by with just one model and bypass the issue entirely. I mean, that could also... I was thinking about that, yeah. Maybe I could do that. And just changing the clothes? I could possibly do that, yeah. I have been thinking about that, because that would cut on a lot of work, to be fair. I would just have one body, and that was it. Raises an eyebrow. What are we booping about? Hi, Chillip. Welcome. Well, we're just, you know, doing a breathing animation. We're trying to, at least. At that point, it's a good clickbait for game advertisement. Oh yeah. Same body, give them nice haircuts and a low-cut dress, and you made all the genders. Oh, God. You would even be more inclusive. I mean, possibly. She's playing too much Star Rail, guys. She goes for Jiggle the Sun without second thought now. Oh, man. Yeah, that's me. Star Rail has poisoned my mind. Oops. Sauce plays those games. She plays Star Rails. Yeah, I play Star Rail. We're cooked, chat. I used to play Genshin when it came out. Is that some gacha game? Yeah, it's a gacha game. I used to play Genshin. It's a MiHoYo gacha game. It's turn-based RPG gacha. Kind of like, imagine old Final Fantasy battles, but in 3D, I guess. But I do quite like it. Yeah, it's very nice. Say the following: her the sucks big time. How dare you? How dare you? Actually, do not say that, Fire. Do not say that. It's not true. Nex is just trying to spread his Silver Wolf propaganda. Is that a Mass Effect reference? No, it's a Star Rail reference. Unless you start talking about Stellar Blade or Nier Automata, we should be fine. I never played either. So, I'm good. I'm good on that, I think. But wasn't Nier Automata a huge cult hit? From what I've read. I haven't played it yet, but I heard a lot about it and people were talking a huge thing about it, you know? It seemed like there is a huge cult following with it, yeah. Silver Wolf propaganda. Star Rail, Nier Automata. I played the latter. I mean, the latter. Oh, man. Lies, you played it. Not play either. We're cooked. Nier is still a cult and very famous with spicy cosplays. No, because I mean, I have seen the main character, right, of Nier Automata 2B, right? I have seen her. Also, she was on what was the name of it? She was on Final Fantasy 14 at a point. So I do know what 2B is, right? I know the basic gist of it. It's just I never played the Nier games themselves. I've just assimilated some of it through some other stuff, but never with the game itself, I guess. Man of culture. Stellar Blade, just to give some context, had a specific animation that if you try to move the camera up skirt of the main character, she usually kicks the camera. Just to understand, kind of people usually play the game. Oh god. Well, but good on the developers for adding that in, I guess. That's funny. You know, it's a bit iffy that they had to put that in, but it's funny, I guess. Can we use Nier Automata clips in YouTube and Twitch videos? I don't know, actually. Stellar Blade has a demo on Steam now, just for your information, in case people want to play and don't own a PS5 like me. Ah, okay. Wait, wasn't Stellar Blade that whole game that people were going nuts over? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. All right. I had to look at a screenshot of it. I totally don't play it. I just have some clips. Ah, okay. Nier Automata also has her sweat the camera, I think. I mean, I've heard secondhand. But, you know, that's a good call out, I'd say, you know? I mean, kind of weird that they let the camera go that far, but depending on how the game plays, right? If you have, what's the word for it? If you need to look up sometimes. But then why wouldn't the camera do a little bit of a different motion? It's... I don't know. Haven't played it. Not sure if I should comment on it. That's basically it, yeah. Sure, a friend told me. My foreign friend on Quora told me. I see. Okay, that makes it totally fine, yeah. Why was your first hand busy? Okay, I'll take my leave. Oh god. I mean, to be honest, if you make a thick got Latina wear a very short skirt, what do you expect exactly? That people would try to peek. I mean, I guess people are gonna be curious, I suppose. Notes for the future, never cut your hair again. Yeah, I guess that's on me. I'm sorry, y'all. Never draw naked people on stream. There's that too. Oh man. Are we implementing that in Aave? I mean, no. Hi, and cynical sorcerers. Welcome in. That's gross, but true. Yeah. It's not the hair. I'm sorry. All right. I mean, Chaz sees a naked pixel or person and this happens. It's true. They go absolutely ballistic. Do I want to know what I walked in on? I'm just trying to do a breathing animation, and people went nuts on chat. But don't worry about it. It's totally fine. You know, we're gonna keep on doing it. It's still very rough. I need a bit of refining here and there, but ads are coming soon. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and yeah, just letting everybody know that I'll be gone for a little bit. I mean, the hair looks nice, but those 4 pixels ruined the whole vibe. That's totally fair. And thank you. Not at all. It was funny. She's like, it's jiggle animation. It's not jiggle. And it's still very rough. I need to improve this. I think I'm gonna do some slight changes to this, and we'll see. Okay. Let us all take this next ad break to have a cold shower. Exactly. There you go. Okay. I will, take a quick break. Y'all won't see this character anymore, all right? I'm going to make sure of it. There you go. You can't see the character anymore. It's totally fine. And I will see you in a bit, right? We'll see each other when the thing, when the ads stop. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Hey everybody. I've returned. Should I take off the BR back screen? Is that advisable? Maybe it's not. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh god. Okay, let's do something. All right. So y'all can. Oh god, I don't have. Okay, there you go. Perfect. All right. Let me just catch up with chat. A French journalist got pissed off Stellar Blade because it's too sexy. Ironic because French hearts have so many nude people. I mean, there might be nuance there. Who knows? The MC is wearing a tight latex outfit for the plot. Oh, it's always for the plot, of course. No, why? We know it's there. You can't hide them from us. Bring her back. My sanity is returning. I'm being cleansed. There you go. Finally, some blood came back to my brain. Sweet Lord Jesus, I can see again. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. It just increased by 69 points, too. The last hour went by so fast. What happened? I don't know. I wanted to do an idle animation. I thought it was going to take a few minutes, but turns out it just went by. Yeah. Two things happened. That's true. So who's interested in theory of general relativity? Oh, TV Paxway! Welcome in! I hope you're doing good. And thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh gosh. Welcome to the cult. Cult Master will join soon. I'm already here, but it's taking a little bit to get through the whole chat thing. Sorry about that. Damn it, sorry. Welcome back. Thank you so much, BCam. You missed us too, Sauce. Oh yeah, absolutely. I just blacked out for a bit. Did anything happen? Don't lie. Okay, the stream is live. I hate everyone who popped into the stream the last 15 minutes. A lot of people, yeah. And thank you so much, TV Backside. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh god. Little pixel people look cute. Thank you. We need a bonk command. Well, I am heavily considering it now. Yeah. Oh, you've been busy. Let me see. Oh, Totem. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. I still need to have dinner. No problem, Yash. Thank you so much for being here. Someone glimpse. Why did you hide her? I mean, because, yep, I was busy. Well, that's good. That's pretty good. Let me see. Okay, let me just move this all over here. Okay, should fairly. Okay, I don't even remember what order these were in, but that's okay. I guess it's like this. Yeah. All right. Let me get this thing started. Sorry about that. It gets complicated already here. It's complicated. Guns. Nice. You've been very busy. How many guns are there? Like 11 guns, I think. That's a lot of different models. That's very nice. Very cool. Very nice. This fire is very nice. It looks stylized enough, but it looks very cute. I do quite like it. Very cool. Very cool. Ah, you've been working on this a little bit more. Ah. It's got a... Very nice. Very nice. Oh. Very cool. Very cool. You've been very busy, I see. I'm glad to see that. Glad to see new projects coming along. That's very good. Here is very hot. Oh yeah, I can believe it. Yeah. Yesterday wasn't so bad, but man, there have been a few days out here. It's been pretty hot. It's true. Guns were made before. Ah, okay. Second one was just a low poly work in the URL. Got it. Yeah. It's very hot, like 30-ish degrees. Eek. Yeah. Today it's kind of what's the word for it? It's kind of soft today. 34 Celsius. Oof. Ouch. That's that's a bit too much. That's for sure gonna make you sweat a little bit. Also, I'll give you an ancient Greek. I'm assuming that those are I'm assuming that that's a Turkish monument, correct? That the second post? I don't know a lot of them off the top of my head, but I assumed that was it. Yeah. I am going to try to do something. Instead of doing that, I'm going to try to keep just changing the shadows. Instead of changing the whole silhouette of the model, just changing the shadows a little bit, kind of subpixel movement, but with less colors, because subpixel movement usually needs to have other colors. And it could be I'm probably pronouncing that totally incorrectly. Yeah, there it is. Oh, there are huge murals at the front of it. That's pretty neat. Very cool. Very cool. That was the second one. Yeah. That looks pretty nice. Oh, wait a minute. There's another picture here of the... I guess it's the... I was just looking through the pictures. This one looks really good. These tiles, they look so cool. These look very, very nice. But this looks very cool, yeah. Located in Ankara, Mausoleum of the Ataturk. Got it, yeah. Can I suggest a song for the stream? mean, I usually don't play. So I don't usually play songs on stream because of copyright things. But you know, suggest me a thing and I can listen to it later, possibly. In terms of the thumbs up emoji with that referring to the building that you made. Yeah. I use Firefox, yes. I don't use Chrome or Edge. I use Firefox. I've been using Firefox for, I don't know, a bajillion years. And, you know, I've just kind of kept up with it. I could make this a bit more subtle. In this transitory phase, I could just do this. You know? But that looks a little too forced, I think. If I do this instead. Because if I had another color to put on here, I could usually... Either stream or no music from DJ Toto. I have turned to this stream. Everyone has to drink tea and eat kebab. I mean, I'm down for it. I like those two things, so yeah. Firefox guess side tabs now. Oh yeah. I have yet to try them. They also have tab groups now, which was a thing that I've been really looking forward to, but I haven't used that either. Yeah, I got it. Also, peeps, you can follow me on Instagram. Right, yeah, you should all go follow TV Paxway. He does some cool stuff. And also he takes very cute cat pictures, so yeah. Sorry if the error I mentioned was not the right one, but I meant the thumbs up. Sorry if that wasn't clear about my comment. Side tabs is amazing. I love it. Tab groups and vertical tabs are amazing. Best feature since the last 5 years of browser development. That is true. Yeah, they definitely kind of improved Cook with that one. That's true. Should I just? Should I just make it like this? Without shadows and stuff? Maybe I should. Yeah, because I think those shadows are kind of not doing it. I was doing it for sort of anti-aliasing purposes. But... I don't know. I do kind of like it though, for the anti-aliasing bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep them that way. Should I move the things anyway? Have fun, but you need to pick up the kiddo. No problem. Go pick up the kiddo. No worries. Lurk away. I separated my personal and professional accounts. Ah, that's good. Yeah. All right. Makes sense. Need to go for an event. Take care, peeps. Thank you so much, TV Paxline. Thank you so much for tuning in. And enjoy your event. Let me do a few changes to this, see if it... I mean, this is not that bad either. Yeah. Bit too much. I wanted to do it a little more subtly, but I don't know if I can do that. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just not. The movement just doesn't sell very well. Maybe I shouldn't move the chest at all. But if I don't move the chest, that it'll look weird. Oh man. Why are these characters so tiny? Problem is always that these characters are super tiny. Just do a few things here. If I made this, that means that the mill version doesn't have this anymore either. Not sure if I like that, actually. I've lost all my dev friends at this point to Gen AI. I found out that they were using it and intended to hide it for their upcoming Kickstarter. They showed a bit of the workflow to try and convince me, and it was the most boring and inspired shit I ever saw. I feel a bit pessimistic. These are all my cherished hobbies and they're falling apart around me. Disclaimer, this isn't a joke. Like 99% of my messages are, oh, that really sucks, Kago. I'm really sorry. Oh man, that you know, it's really demoralizing to see that or to hear that too. Yeah, it's I don't even know what to say to that, honestly. It's so sad in a way. That just sucks. Can you create bigger characters with more pixels than use a tool to make the character smaller? I can do that, yeah. But at that point, I'm gonna have to clean up the smaller version too, right? So that's gonna be double the work, if not triple, because the characters are bigger. So we'll see. I'm gonna try to do it in a small, contained version. If I have the need for that, then we'll see. Yeah. The wrong thing is to try and hide it. Use your dome, but why hide it and try to pass it off yourself off as an artist. I don't know. I don't know why people do that. Seriously. It's just... I hear a lot of defense around, you know, oh, it can be used as this or that, you know, generative stuff. But at the end of the day, you're just... It's not yours, right? It's not your creation. You're just telling a machine to do it for you, right? I mean, it can be okay to use if it's some sort of, you know, placeholder stuff, right? And even then, there's so much placeholder stuff out there. But sure, let's assume that you need a very specific type of placeholder for a very specific thing. Sure, use that, right? But for placeholders, not for the rest of it. Not for final art, because that's just... It's not yours. You didn't do it. It wasn't made by a person, you know? It was made by a machine who collaged things from other people. It's weird. I don't know. Sorry to hear that. I hope you'll be able to find friends from other game dev areas, maybe. I mean, hopefully, yeah. But it is a pretty sad situation all around, yeah. I like part from Gen AI people is for them to be honest and say that their project uses AI. This, I guess, is unreasonable. Because it feels like those kinds of people who do that, you know, they use generative, you know, generated images, computer-generated images and everything. And then they try to hide it because they know they won't be seen, they won't be... They won't be viewed positively, I guess. But that at that point, then why do it? You know, if you're trying to hide it, then why? Why did you do it in the first place? You know what I mean? It's just... It's so weird. I don't know. I love that cat. My guess is that someone who uses AI to make this kind of stuff is selling as it a feature. Now with AI, oh god. Whew. You didn't lose all of them, you got us. That's true. Yeah, but it's still pretty demoralizing. I totally get where Kago is coming from. Yeah. It's not easy, you know, to see your whole group of you know, peers adopt it and, you know, make light of it, I guess. I don't mind the use of it. It can be a tool as anything else, but don't lie about it. Yeah, that's the baseline I would expect at the very least. I hate that as someone that worked in transport, that AI is being used to create my art while thrall through millions of lines of data. That's the wrong way around. Yep, pretty much. Recognized as original artist. I mean, maybe. Wait, am I friends with you guys? I was sure I was one bad joke away from the dungeon. No, you're good. You're good. You're totally fine, Kago. Don't worry about it. I don't know how you will feel about art created by an AI persona, you know, vis-a-vis me. But, you know, if you're okay with that, then yeah, we can totes be friends, you know? Oh, man. I don't like this version. I don't like it. I prefer the shadowed one. I think it's a bit more subtle. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the shadow thing. I was just testing out to see if I... Maybe I just need to change the timing of these things. Yeah. Had to step out for a bit, and chat went from freaking out about chess physics to freaking out about Gen AI. I mean, you know, just a regular Tuesday. Yeah, just a typical Wednesday. I just said Tuesday because of, you know, memes, but you know. Yeah. Someone changed social stories prompt to be like hilariously mean to us. I don't want to be mean to y'all. Y'all are cool. I don't want to be mean to. It's post-nut clarity. Oh my god. Why are you all like this? I'm not freaking out about Gen AI. It's just made me extremely sad. No, because it is a saddening thing, for sure. Yeah. You're still our friend. Yeah. It brings out bad things in some people. That's the thing, yeah. I don't know exactly how that works in the minds of certain people, but yeah, it definitely has a few, let's say, drawbacks, for sure. Some people will just freak out over it. Can I, if I change the timing of this thing, make these slower, would that work? Would that improve it anyway? Yeah, that, because it's just too. Can I crush at your place? Oh, and of course I have to bring my life-size Mega Man statue. I can't sleep without him. You absolutely can. Absolutely. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Well, no, because that was what I was trying to do first. I was trying to make it a little more subtle. But then... This is even the weirdest fetish I talked about today. Of course, yes, I won't mind. It's not a fetish. I just painted his armor as a skin tone so I can dress him up. It's not a fetish. It's not a fetish. It's totes not. Also, I just realized that you are way too low. All of these are way too low, I just realized. Hold on. We need to put them up a bit taller. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. I need to do that here too. How big is this? How tall is this? 7. God, I'm gonna have to do that for all of them. No, you know what? No, that's not it. I am going to add to the bottom 5. I'm gonna remove from the top 5. There you go, easy. And then I don't have to do anything. Yeah, perfect. All right. The Kago unit is indeed considered our friend. Less than 3. Yes, less than 3. Absolutely. I think the arms also could use a little bit of elasticity. Yeah, I think if I make the arms a little elastic, that would help by quite a bit. So let me do this. And it goes up, then it goes down again. Let's see if this helps. I think elasticity might help this bit. Okay, not. Or I could do it differently. I could just increase the size of the hands a little bit, just to exaggerate. Now I just need to make this slightly more paste. Maybe I shouldn't make these shoulder movements so prominent, I guess. If I'm your friend, can you guys stop sending me glitter bombs in the mail? I think that's non-negotiable. Sorry, Kago. Friends want their friends to sparkle and shine. Glitter is an easy way to do it. Exactly, exactly. I'm back and the jiggle is stronger than before. Yeah, we're just, we're just trying. We're trying stuff, we'll say. That wasn't me, and I always send virtual gifts like Huggies. There you go, yeah. Glow too, but there are some issues making self-powered Leon LEDs. That's true, yeah. Should I just... Why didn't I just make a casual JRPG where they don't even breathe? They just stand there for ages, That's what I should have done. But no, here I am trying to make breathing animations for these characters. I set myself up for this, and I knew this coming in, all right? I'm just, trying to vent the frustration while trying to do this. But I will try to do this. They will not deter me from it. make me a duplicate of this. Change this one. I'm gonna wait. How fast are you? Okay, good. Should have just made them photosynthetic. True. Does anyone have any time to spare? I need about 48 hours this weekend for a game jam, but I can't find any. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ruth. I wish I could give you a few of my hours, but my schedule's already pretty tight as is. Sending straight to be able to do it. Thank you so much, Miko. What kind of time to spare do you need? I mean, I'm assuming it's just, give them time. Any time will do, I don't dislike this, but I think it's around this shoulder area. Let me do a few. See if I It's a bit too exaggerated, but yeah. I have 5 minutes. I got some time, but I would prefer to fill it with something. Jay is hogging all the game dev motivation. Wish he could give some of it. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Xenobly. Hopefully you'll find some motivation at some point, No. Exactly, any kind will do. Just mail them to me. Will do. So if anyone has got some spare time to, donate to Reef Citizen, feel free. I think the shoulder movement is just not doing it. It's too... It's too exaggerated. I mean, on the other hand, I don't dislike it. It is a bit too fast, but that can be easily done. Yeah. All my free time is now dedicated to praying after this stream. No amount of praying can save us anymore. That's true. Yeah. At some point, prayers are useless. Y'all know what you did. And I know what I did too, We're none of us is safe. Should I just not do that? Should I just That's gonna look pretty bad, I feel. Move this one. This one is not doing anything. This is the one. Let's make this one a second. There's definitely something here that's just not working. If I'm putting it down like that. It's too abrupt at the end, but that can be fixed, I think. This is a gem if anyone is interested. Oh, let me see. Tins. Very cool, very cool. Oh, it's a 72-hour speed hack. That's pretty nifty. You can even get a cool shirt out of it. Pretty nifty, pretty nifty. It's gonna start in a day. Wait, a day, 20 hours. That's 2 days away. Oh, I'm guessing it starts on Friday. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Starts on Friday. Or around Friday. Yeah. Speaking of AI, did you guys see that news of the Gen AI business that was actually just 700 guys in India? I read something about that. I didn't go too deep into it. Yeah. But I did hear something about it. And you know, as one does, I suppose. I love exploiting people. It's so fun. It's so nice. Thanks. I hate it. I posted it like it wasn't bad. Yay. I'm guessing because it was a Google Maps thing, it probably figured it was dangerous somehow, and they just auto banned just because of it. I don't know. It must have been something like that. I don't know. It's got randomized rules revealed only after the timer starts. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, but this is kind of, it's very nifty. I didn't know they made gems for this sort of stuff, but that's very nice. Yeah. That's pretty nifty. I wish I could give you time, brief citizen, but time is fleeting or something. I mean, okay. If we have a transitory sprite like this, but for the falling off, I think it'll look better. Oh, yeah. Let's duplicate you. New frame. Put you over here instead. Because there's barely a difference. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Let's do a copy of this. Put it here. Delete this one. It's going to look... It's not that bad, actually. It's just a matter of fiddling with it a little bit. Hiya, Dustin. Welcome, welcome. Yeeks. Staffing, training, then managing 700 people to provide Google search results. Wow, yikes. I mean, at that point, it's just ridiculous, right? It's very, very silly. Hopefully those 700 people are okay. Although, given the conditions of work, around tech stuff, not sure about that. Yeah. They made apps in code. So wait, you'd ask the AI service for code and apps, and they just do it, and turns out they were people? Oh my god. Okay. That's that's a big yikes. That is the biggest yikes, actually. Thanks, I hate it. This one. Hold on. Because it does look like it's a bit too much on the way down. then again. It's not that valued at an astounding USD 1.5 billion USD. Then filed for bankruptcy. Lols. I mean, because that's the thing. The problem with especially the tech market, right? It's a problem with the market overall, but the tech market is even worse at this. They balloon values out of proportion to, to heights that are not sustainable. And then, you pull the rug from under it, and turns out there's nothing there to sustain it. Yeah. They did some stuff with AI, but for clerical work, most stuff was just people coding and designing stuff. After a 455 million investment from Microsoft. Oh my god. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. 455 million from investors, including Microsoft. MSFT might be in for 1 million or 454 billion. Yikes. What a big yikes that is. Hiya, Retro Pixel. Welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. How you been? Doing good. Just trying to do an animation today. Hopefully I'll finish one, We'll see. Especially good. I'm eating golden curry. Ooh. I don't know what golden curry is, but I do like curry. I'm assuming that golden curry is just curry, but even better, So yeah, I'm all down for it. Enjoy your curry. Yeah. And watching this awesome streamer here. Well, thank you. Welcome in. I'm glad. I'm glad you decided to tune in and enjoy your golden curry. For sure. Wait a minute. What if I did this? That might actually be onto something. If I do this instead. That might work. Golden curry is Japanese curry. Very delish. Much munch. Ooh, yeah. Japanese curry is very, very good. I agree. Oh, also, ads are starting pretty soon. Sorry about that. I don't know where this other hour went, Today has just been hours passing without me even realizing it. But I will take a quick break once the ads start, and I will come back after they're finished. I'll read the rest of the chat later. I don't want to break messages in the middle or anything. But yeah. That doesn't look that bad, actually. It's impressive what a few pixels can do. Anyway. All right, I will take a quick break, and I will see you guys after the ads are over at some point. So I'll see you on the other side. Pew. All right, everybody. Sorry about that. I'm back now. All right, let me catch up with chat real quick. That just shows how predatory the investment market is. Absolutely. Yeah. It was a perfectly acceptable software factory, chugging out code at acceptable cost with acceptable quality. The only problem is that they told it was AI doing it, and the vultures jumped in hoping they'd be able to multiply their value fast. Yeah, because they're all chasing the carrot, right? They're all just trying to get the next big hit, in a way. And, you know, Microsoft going after it adds a bit of credibility to it, so everybody goes after it too. It's an endless circle, I guess. I don't know what that is too, but it sounds good and enjoy it. Yeah, it's, you know, Japanese curry is pretty good. But not multiply by generating value, multiply by buying low and selling high. Yeah, the whole stock market thing kind of terrifies me in a way, because none of it is tied to any sort of inherent value, I guess. It's all speculative. It's very weird. I don't touch that with a 10-foot pole. I mean, no, I'm good, thank you. I'll grab a carrot. Peel's good, man. Hell yeah. Carrots are nice. I like carrots. Carrots are cool. Diok dem. Hola, hola. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I mean, I'm assuming I'm spelling Diog, or I'm saying, pronouncing Diog right. Because, you know, I'm not sure if that's Portuguese or anything, but I'm assuming it is. And if it's not, I'm sorry about that. Como a cenourinha, ou ficas com os olhos bonitos. Yep. People like their carrots. And, you know, for good reason. Carrots are nice. Carrots are very nice. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Nice template for a stand animation. I'm trying. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But it's hard. It's what's the word for it? There's so little pixels for it that it's kind of hard to make an animation that looks subtle but at the same time conveys the action across. It's weird. Yeah. It bothers me a bit that the legs look cut. How so? How cut? But welcome in, Lily. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Because they don't end on dark brown pixels at the bottom. Ah, I see. Well, yeah, I do that because usually the style that I'm going for. Am I clicking? Oh. Okay. Something was wrong with it. Yeah. Yeah, I usually do that because I try to not put line art with context on the ground, because usually that helps stabilize the character on the ground, right? So if I put something here, like this, right? I put them all around the feet. You can actually tell loosely, right? If I don't put line art there, you know that they're standing on a certain plane. That's basically why. That's why the line art isn't there. It's so that, you know, there's a bit, the contact with the ground is a bit more natural. That's basically it, yeah. I think in Super Metroid, they used tone shifting to simulate movement between pixels for this same situation. Yeah, I mean, it's what I'm trying to do, but it's a bit iffy. I'm trying not to... I'll have to take a look at how they did it in Super Metroid. Now that I think about it, yeah, that's actually a good tip. Thanks for that. I'm actually gonna note that down. I'm not gonna do that now. I'm just gonna go with it. Yeah. But I'll have to take a look at how Super Metroid does it. Actually, let me see if I can look up let me see if I can look up at an animation of it. It's gonna be hard to find it, but it's not gonna be easy to find, I don't think. Yeah, I'll have to go look at footage of the game. But looking at footage of the game of Samus standing still might prove to be a problem, because usually those Let's Plays, the characters are moving all the time. They don't stop for a little bit. But there's got to be that. There's got to be somewhere where that can be seen, surely. Yeah. Maybe it's a better blend with the ground. Yeah, that's mostly it. Yeah, it's so that you can tell exactly where the character is standing. Yeah. You just teach me something already, and I just arrived. Thanks. No problem. I'm glad that was useful. Yeah. But this is the style, right? Usually, what I try to do, for example, you got here, right? You got these two characters. I can actually simulate what I'm talking about by doing. Well, this is gonna be a bit awkward. There you go. Okay. You can see that if I do this, right? If I put in the pixels at the bottom, the character kind of looks like it's hovering midair. This one, right? Kind of looks like it's hovering midair because of the whole pixels at the bottom of the feet. But if I don't put the pixels at the bottom, it kind of looks like she's standing on the ground. Yeah. Have you tried to blend both tones? I'll have to think about that. Yeah. I'll have to do a few experiments with it. But for now, I'm just trying to get stuff, trying to put stuff in. Eventually, I'll tackle and do a few changes to it later. It's basically, go fast. It's probably hell to program. Just curious how it would look. Oh, yeah. I mean, it would probably have to be done with a shader. Yeah. Even if you don't cut it for the game. Yeah, yeah. That would probably need to be done with a shader or something along those lines. Some palette shifting thing of sorts, I guess. Okay, I think I got it. Let me just do a few changes here. Let's see if this helps. I'm not sure if it will, to be quite honest, but... That actually helps a bit. It might look a bit too weird, though. I might need to do some shifts here and there, but... It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Difficult to find specific animation from videos. Your character animation readily got me thinking of Boulder Dash, where there's foot stomping after character that has been waiting for a while. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, at some point, some animations are going to be very specific, right? Some people might not even see them, depending on how intricate you make your animation system. Some people might not even see it at some point. I might need to make a few Okay, let me... Because this... If I make it... Then again... I either can do this... That's too... Yeah, hold on. No, there's still something off about it. That looks a bit better. Blast from 1984. Heck yeah. I'm trying to look at it, but I don't know, it's not the worst thing. It's just, Let me make this a little bit shorter. It's not that short. Not sure about it. I'll keep the second. Yeah, okay. Do you use code to trigger different animations, or are you using visual scripting like Unreal Engine's blueprints to create that, but in Godot? I am using code, basically. I have all the animations set up in the character itself, but I am triggering them through code. I'm not using visual scripting for that. Yeah. Jiggle fixes look a lot more natural now. Is it slightly slow? I mean, it's slow, and I've made a few transition frames. It's a mix of both. Yeah. Bro is Godoing. Hiya, Fedbjörg. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for letting me know. No problem, no problem. don't dislike it. Let's put it that way. But I still feel like there's something. I don't know exactly what, but there's still something. But okay, I'll accept this one for now. I'll do close later. Now the real question is, should I leave the transition bits? Because I have this whole bit right here to help me sell the transition. Should I do that? Or should I just move them? Because it does feel a little bit sluggish. Okay, let me take this out, see if it helps anything. I'm gonna leave it. I think they do add a little bit. They make the transition slightly smoother. I don't know. I'll have to see. But okay. Okay. Let's do a copy of this. Put it right here. Okay, walking. Walking is gonna be a lot harder. a lot harder than this. So walking should be, let me do a few sketches here. Let's try and make a 4-frame thing and then we'll go with that. Okay. I just want something. So, foot forward, foot back. Or rather, foot needs to come a bit farther. So then I can have it, you know, be on the floor like this. Then this one becomes the back one. Not like that. Like that. This one comes forward. Like that. Wait. Oh, right. And then this one comes very much forward. This. And the other one goes even further back. Like that. Also, while the arms are moving, so we will get that other way. Yeah. The green lights makes it look like you're drawing hula girls. I mean, who's to say I'm not? Okay. This is going to be extremely simplistic, but actually, okay, let me do something. At this point, I want this bit to come forward a little bit. So the transition is a bit easier to follow. No, wait a minute. Right, these need to be Let's remove the rest of the leg. So it's not confusing. And also I can make the legs a little bit straighter, but that is for later. Because what I can do is here, when it's going all this way, I can make the front leg right, okay. Right, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll need this forward and this back. Yeah, I was doing it the reverse way. I need to sway the body a little bit. And also I can have the legs look like this. They look a bit too curved sometimes. I'll probably do that for the back bit. Not for the front bit. It's not the main thing about it anyway. Also, let me do something. Might be a bit too fast, but yeah, we'll see. They look like fawn legs to me. Yeah, I need to arc them a little bit less in certain places. If I arc them, if I don't arc them at all, it might look a bit bad. Oh, fire! Pew pew pew! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. And well, thank you back. Thank you for resubbing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Exaggerate this anymore. Straight looks better to me. The shorter shins, when textured, will probably enhance the effect. That's probably true. Yeah. Okay, let's color this correctly. Let's actually color this correctly. See how it looks. Really afraid that this line in the middle is gonna make it look really bad. But we'll see. I have ideas. For it. How that'll look. Oh, I still got this one to paint. That hit me. Look, it's Pride Month. You can't just go around doing straight legs. True. That is true. Let me try something. try moving this in a little bit. Just for a few frames here and there. When it's in the back and in the front. Just to emphasize the whole thing. Let's see if I manage. It looks so weird. Straight legs does sound like a gym exercise. I mean, yeah, could be. That's so dumb. I absolutely love it. I need to also move the arms and stuff. But... make it like this instead? Weird, won't it? How much to do is Sprite doing the LinkedIn power stance with the crossed arms? Oh, that's a classic. Eventually, I'd like to do something like that. Yeah, for sure. It might be too exaggerated, though. It does look kind of funny. But it might just be too much exaggeration, I feel. I'm okay with doing it in the back. But not for the front ones. The front ones look a bit too much, I think. Oh, okay, I like that. It's not perfect. I do need to do a few things to it. But it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Is this a normal bit? I never know. Let me do a cursed thing, okay? This needs to be properly cursed. Why in a minute? It is supposed to be, yeah. Okay. Let's put this a bit inward. I want the back leg to take a kind of a more nuanced approach, so this might be a little bit too much. I left my wife and children to pursue my falling startup. Here's how that's a good thing. Oh God. The sad thing is, I can totally see that as an actual headline. Remove your earthly tethers, just go all out. I need the arms to work with me a little bit. I turned my divorce into profit in just these 3 easy steps. Gone viral. Oh man. LinkedIn is a place, isn't it? It is most certainly a place. Because I was thinking that this was a little too low. One guy sold his 2 cars and abandoned her wife and children to go to Miami and follow Lados. He is now basically homeless there. Oh god. This morning routine has helped me escape the Roman army for 7 months. Buy my course to find out my secrets. Romans can't catch me. Suck it, Rome. It was great hanging out and being here. Have a great rest of the day in the stream, Jenna. Bye, Jenna, friends. Thank you so much, BCAM. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day too. I'll see you next time. It's not bad. Character 35 isn't a nuisance. He's an alpha in the workplace. Click to read more. I probably should do that, to promote the game on LinkedIn. I should just go on, or rather to promote the game overall, I should just go on LinkedIn and go, Character 35 is the best there is. Find out how I managed. Click for more. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the whole marketing that the game needs, basically. if I make a few changes here. To the timing of things. Don't like it. Do not like. Okay, I'll keep this and I'll move the arms and we'll see where it gets me. Yeah. It's actually not that bad of an idea. I mean, I don't know if people on LinkedIn are going to be too excited about a game though. I mean, they could be. But I don't know. Promoting the game with some ARG on LinkedIn would be kind of genius. You know, that might be interesting, actually. Final boss character 35, absolutely. You know he'd be the final boss. Okay, here's how. Oh, I'm so scared of moving these arms. But I'm gonna have to do it, aren't I? I saw that mental note getting written. I mean, maybe. Do you have a budget to get some artists for the graphics? Not yet. At this point, no. I'm trying to be as lean as possible because I want to stretch my savings as much as I can, basically. So I don't even know. I mean, eventually, if the game, gets enough traction, I might just hire someone to help me with this. But for now, I'm trying to make it as lean as possible. I haven't even thought about anyone else helping me. When things are more advanced. Yeah. I mean, at some point, if things get very chaotic for me, I will have to, find someone to help me. But until then, I'm going to try to tackle it on my own because I don't want to, I want to keep my my fall through as much as I can, basically. The money that I saved up. I would rather not use it as much as possible, but if it comes to that, then yeah. Fire could work for free. I'm sure Fire has a lot of stuff on his plate already. Okay, so in this case, the arm would go a bit in. Like all of it would go in, actually. Like this. No. Without the line art. Something like that, yeah. I'm not sure if I should add line art to this. If I do, you won't see half the leg. I mean, sure. Let's take off the... Yeah, I don't want to intrude on the line art as much as possible. Let's see if I can do it. Okay, now I just need to do that for the other arm. You. Go. I mean, it looks a bit too mechanical, but we'll see. Bugs aside, is the gameplay done? No. There's still a lot. There's still a lot to be done. What I'm basically going to do is I'm going to make it as stable. I'm going to try to make it as stable as I can with what I've got right now. And eventually I'll add more stuff to it as the game progresses. But basically, yeah. I'm just making a small detour for the art, because the art is going to dictate how a lot of the systems that I'm going to write next are going to look like. So yeah, I'm going to need the art for that. But yeah, it still needs a bit of tweaking for sure. It needs a lot of coding still. I always think on making things with templates and do graphics at the very end of the game is good. No, yeah, I mean, the basics help you create stuff for the future, right? That's how it goes most times, yeah. 350 and I can make the greatest stick characters. Ooh. I can make stick characters for some panache. Now you're talking my language. There you go. Yeah. Don't even. I have been craving panache this week. I need to get on that. You should. Panache are pretty good. Yeah, panaches are the best, actually. I love panache. Those crunchy panache. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. In a few years, when the youngest turns 18, I'd totally work for room and board the U. I mean... that tracks, for sure. Who knows what the world's gonna look like in a few years. I just thought about that. I had like a sobering thought just thinking about that. I don't think I want to think about that no more. Today I learned I had panaches last week. Oh yeah. How do you call them over there? What's the name you give them? In a few years, I don't think that will be a possibility. Eesh. Milanese, Milanese, huh? Interesting. Because usually we associate Milanese with pasta. At least that's the case for me. I don't know if it's the case for anybody else here. They don't call them, they just whistle. I mean, I'd whistle too, you know. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, let me just try something. I'm gonna move this a bit. Because the movement is just too stiff. I'm gonna try to improve this a little bit. Like, that looks properly terrible, but that's okay. Yeah, because it needed a little line art here. Oof. Not sure if I want to do that. Let's keep it like this for now. If I like the movement, then we'll think about it. Okay. Needs to be here. Something. that could work. And then we'd pick this bit again. And move it over here. Like that. It definitely needs a bit of tweaking, but yeah. This is button itch level humor. You're a button itch level humor. Welcome back, next. I don't like the movement. The movement is just too stiff. Still too stiff. That. Hiya Zero Bot, welcome. Maybe line front, hand by fist. Maybe. I'll have to try out a few other arm placements, I think. Yeah. You need your neck squeezed like our president squeezed some activist's neck today. What? They did? What? That's the first time I'm hearing of it. Share the news, I'm lazy. Yeah, do share. I want to check it out. Also, ads are gonna start. And they just did. So yeah, I'll take a quick break and I will be back in a few minutes. When I come back, I want to see Marcel, our boy, you know, grabbing some necks of dudes. Or dudettes, you know, could be either way. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right, let's see. That sounds like a typical day for Mursling. I mean, he does do some wacky stuff sometimes. Discord on a general chat. Oh boy. Oh. What the heck? So he grabbed a lady by the neck. Was that it? What the? Okay. I'm not even gonna watch this video on stream because I'm kind of scared of what is going on in here. Okay, okay. Unfortunately, I can't hear what the lady is saying, but I think I can make, yeah, given the sign she has, I can kind of surmise it, yeah. What is he doing? What is he? What the? Oh my lord. Okay. That is somehow not what I expected and exactly what I expected. Back to normal we go. I mean, amazing, incredible. That was I I don't even know what to say to that actually. What was even that? What the heck? Bro got too handsy with a lady. Oh, for sure. What? I was expecting more of a Homer grabs Bart's neck, but oh well, it's something. I mean, yeah, but it's still very... Yeah, it's iffy. It's very iffy. This would be weird if he was just some guy, but the president? Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I was feeling the secondhand embarrassment before he grabbed it. Because he was just... The way he was gesturing was so weird. I don't have the words for this. Bro lost the plot. Oh, absolutely. That was a sad watch. Eesh, yeah. It was awkward from the start when he left his hand on her shoulder. Like they were best pals. Because he wanted, the feeling I got is that he wanted to wave her aside a little bit to get away from the cameras and stuff. But eventually he didn't have the guts to do it because he knew he was gonna look bad. But then at some point he just completely forgot about that. And, you know, I'll just grab the lady's neck and that'll be that. Yikes, my guy. We can't really do much for that specific cause, but his reaction is very, very weird. It is! It totally is, yeah. I want to see the real-time cringe into his eyes. I mean, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad for sure. But when I grab a lady by the neck, I mean, careful, Kago, careful. It's safe for the stream. Awkward, but safe. All right. I mean, I didn't show it at that point. Maybe I should have, but you know what? I'm not sure if I would have showed that again. Just looking at it, maybe cringe enough, I guess. Looks like two school pals. Fica mais uma peca, meu. Vamos ver mais uma. She's protesting against the inaction of the Portuguese government about Palestine. Yeah, that's what I assumed from her, from a signage, yeah. He's trying everything he can to get her to shut up without involving security. Yeah, because that is the feeling that I get right at the very beginning. At the very beginning, when she starts talking, he is grabbing her, like he's trying to get her away from things. From the cameras and everything. But then she just keeps on talking. And he just lets her talk, but he's like, hurry up with it. Kind of, his body language is all, you know, hurry up with it or something. It's, oh, that is a difficult watch. God dang. Ganda sila siya mo. Kasi kung pwede mama. Activist translation. No more asking the viewer to like and subscribe. We've had enough. Oh man. Yeah, but that was very iffy. That was extremely, extremely iffy. Whew. Oh man, I'm not even sure if I want to, because I thought, okay, let me just give it a watch again, but I don't think I can. I think it's too much for me. I don't know. I suffer way too much from secondhand embarrassment, y'all. I don't know if I can do it. Back to the panache. You said you associate Milanese with pasta. Our Parmigiana is pasta on tomato sauce with a panade grating on top. Oh my god. What? Why would you torture me like that? That sounds delicious. That sounds actually delicious. I want some of that. I want some of that right now. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not hungry enough yet, but gosh dang, if that doesn't sound delicious. Parmigiano is a type of cheese. Yeah. You know, Parmigiano is like, I'm assuming it's a pasta with the cheese on it, I guess. You can't go from grab the lady by the neck to panache just like that. Wait, you didn't let me finish. I was gonna say, but when I grab the lady by the neck, it's just part of my self-defense course. I mean, yeah, if the lady is being, you know, extremely antagonistic, then yeah, feel free to grab her by the neck, I suppose. Watch us. Parmigiana is the dish. Right, yeah. It worked the other way around. That's true. That's 100% true. So we're just gonna, you know, panade, you know, Parmigiana. Priorities, drama over food. Don't bother, Jay. It'll be the news for the next few days. Oh god. I hate it here. I hate that you're right. They're gonna talk about it nonstop. And then, you know, just like everything else, they're gonna bring out commenters from every sort of political spectrum and every sort of backwater, every dark corner of this country is gonna have an opinion about what the president did. Thanks, I hate it. Like we didn't have, you know, better stuff to talk about, but yeah. She suffers from secondhand embarrassment. Yeah, she reads this chat. I mean, hey, a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do, okay? But this chat has never been as cringy as a few seconds of that video. I mean, not even close. Not even in the same ballpark. What? Food always comes first. That is true. That is true. Food is better than drama. And any day of the week. I'll let the see him. Oh, God. My physical reaction to that is just... I can already hear a certain political party. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Not even with the lust for pixels. I mean, maybe. Just wait for the next year when the Admiral takes over. I mean, yeah. We'll see. I mean, we'll see how that goes. I'm still not sure how to feel about that. For the record, I didn't take part in that pixel listing. That's true. That's true. I was actually yelling at my mother for everyone to stop. Yes. Duly noted. Duly noted. We truly live in a society where I don't have panades every day. I know. It's a disgrace. It's an actual travesty. But it is a travesty we must live with. For good or ill. Maybe I shouldn't make it like this. Hold on. I'll just... Actually... Okay, let me... And then you go a bit further down. Actually, maybe you should even... Okay, that'll do. Sure. That'll do. That'll do. Sure thing. I need to shade you, but... No shaming Asian ladies. Do you need to? Okay, now I'm getting hungry for real. I'll be back in a few. No problem, Reefson. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Go take care of yourself. It's totally fine. Tends to happen a lot on this stream. Yeah, we talk about food quite a bit. We tend to diverge to food very quickly. That is true. Okay, let's do the reverse for this side. Okay. That's fine. Now, this is gonna be the arm here. So you need to go away. Like that. Also, I think it's this one. This one is also. Right, and this one. Here instead. That. I like it a bit more, but it still needs a bit of tweaking, I think. Seafood talk drives viewers away. No, not exactly. Not exactly. Don't you eat anything while streaming? I usually just drink. Cause I eat lunch before I start streaming. So I start streaming as soon as I finish lunch. And then after I stream, I usually go and take care of dinner straight away. So I don't eat anything in between. No. Next said he would cook lunch for us, but I'm still waiting. Shameful. Next. Shameful. You have a long waiting ahead of you. My friend Next doesn't know nor like to cook. Ah, I see. I like to cook. You know? It's not... It's kind of nice, you know? Depends on the ingredients too. But, you know, overall I like to cook. It's quite nice. I'm a eats because it's needed for survival kind of person. No, I mean, there are days where the last thing that I want is to make something fancy. to eat, Sometimes you just want to put stuff together to just eat something. But, overall, just, making food, cutting stuff, I like doing those things. Those are cool. Those are cool things to do. Immediate ban. You failed as expected. You and me both. Actually, I struggle to eat enough at all. I see. That tracks, yeah. But, that's totally fine. A bit of head movement in the animation, I think. Oh yeah, I could do that. Hiya, Darkfire. Welcome. And Sengo? Kengo. Good evening. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good. I hate cooking. I get anxious looking at things cooking and anticipating my next move. Really? No, I like cooking. Cooking is quite nice. I do like it. Sometimes I don't have patience for it, but that doesn't mean I don't like it. No, I don't like doing it. So I'm the only one that enjoys cooking? No, I like cooking. Streamer really said, I sound like I'm food deprived. No, I didn't mean it like that. What I meant to say was I get it, I usually say that. I don't know why I default to that when I really shouldn't. I get especially hungry because the stream goes right through my lunch hour. Ah, I see. Yeah, that does make sense. Yes. We all know who'll be the goalkeeper now. Also, the food did not drive me away. I'm perfectly capable of eating and watching. Yeah, that makes sense. In Portuguese, tu mal é fome, vai comer. Put some meat in those bones. As a typical grandma would say. But you're totally fine, Kago. I was just kidding. In Brazilian as well. Exactly. Two things at the same time. Who are you, a woman? Look at you out here dissing your own gender. How dare you? You know what it is? Yeah, I'll have to change this. I need to put this in the back, but also make it dark because it's a bit further back. Then it comes forward. Maybe I should change it a little bit. I'm gonna move this up a bit so it's a bit more. Oh, wait a minute. Chat moved quite a bit since I last looked. Okay. Ah, all right. First of all, don't assume my gender. Wait. Jokes aside, I'm not dissing it. I'm making fun of people say that, but you can't do two things at the same time. Okay, that tracks. That tracks. Oh, and Sango, I still don't have a Steam page. I am working on that. That's why I'm making this art. But I don't have a Steam page yet. Eventually I'll have one in a month or two. We'll see. We absolutely can. I'm doom scrolling and watching the stream at the same time. Ah, that tracks. Is there a page for some screenshots of your game? I mean, I can show you how the game looks right now. It doesn't look very pretty because I still have a few things to tackle, but this is what the game looks like right now. It has its own thing. You know, it's supposed to be like a colony sim thing. So your characters are moving around, doing their thing, but I don't have anything in terms of animations. That's what I just started today making the animations for the characters. Also, there's way too many trees, but I will fix that later. But yeah, I will have to put those on Steam at some point. Yeah. I've told my wife in more than one occasion that she married a Mierzy. But overall, yes, men are useless. I think that's where it stems from. Yeah, and I tell my wife to shut up and do music. She's incapable of it and starts hitting me all of a sudden. I mean, depending on how you say that, I can see it. I can see it. No offense, Nix, but I would cheer your wife on. It's just funnier that way. Not right now. So yeah, I will have a Steam page soon, but I need to do a few art for it first. That's what I'm tackling right now. Yeah. Nice. This looks cool. Good job on that. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for sharing. I wish you best of luck with this Steam release. I will just lurk. No problem. Thank you. Thank you so much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. And thank you for the kind words. Yeah. I mean, there's still a bit to do. That's what I'm going to try to do this month. I was hoping that by the end of this current month, I would have enough animations to put something up on Steam. I don't know if that's going to happen, but I am working towards it. We'll see how that goes. I also cheer for her. Always fun to see Bedroom so trying to hit me. So she's smaller than you. I see. I see. I see where you're going. I see where this is going. I want to make it slightly darker because then you can tell the difference between the arm and the hand, but at the same time it looks so bad. Okay, I think I'm just gonna keep it like that. Sure, that works. Wait, didn't I just replace all of these things? Right, I've been changing all of it. Fantastic. Okay. Translation. Oh, I understand. It's, you know, a meter and a half. A person with a meter and a half, basically. It's funny because Nex is 50 centimeters tall. Ooh, 50 feet, 5 feet of fury. They didn't say she's smaller. That's true. That's true. Bro, you measure people by the feet. I don't know how to do that. I want to get married just so I can call my wife that. Fantastic. Lying down, yes. Damn. Incredible. Incredible. Absolutely. Okay. I think I figured out what the problem is. This thing is way too... I need to put this further back. That it gives the impression that it's doing a little arc, you know? Yeah, that'll do. Back here. Yeah. I also need that. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Not a lot, but... Oh, it is 5 feet. Yeah, the head bobbing, I need to do that. Nisha also giving me my Shia vibes. I am actually quite tall. I am... Well, last time I measured, anyway. I was like, what? 1.76 or something? People say I'm unusually tall for a woman. Looking forward to the closed alpha on Steam. I'm sure I'll have plenty of backseat designing to annoy you with. I'll take every last bit of it. I mean, constructive feedback. Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. Like, for sure. That's 508 for Kaga. Ah, right, yeah, because, yeah, sorry about that. I keep forgetting that. Measurements are different all over. I'm still not sure if it's going to be a closed one at first. It might just be public. We'll see. It depends on how bad it is. If the game is still pretty janky, I might make it closed, right? Until I fixed enough bugs that I can make it public. But we'll see. We'll see about that. But I definitely want to put it on Steam at some point. Don't know exactly when that's going to happen. Hopefully soon. Sooner rather than later. Yeah, but who knows? We'll see. The average height for Portuguese men is 1.729 meters. While the average height for Portuguese women is 1.62 meters. Ah, okay. She's very above average. Oh, I'm right on average. Oh, that's good. Nice. All right, yeah. It's very hard to grab her by the neck, even for the president. Oh yeah, if the president tried to grab my neck, he'd have a hard time. I was too embarrassed to ask. No, you know, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's totes fine. Okay, it's not perfect. It's still too static, I feel. There's a lot of constraint in the movements here. But given that it's 4... What's the name for it? 4 frames? It's not that bad? You are unusually tall. My wife is 1.81 m. What? Wow, that is so tall. And is absolutely exhausted of constantly standing out. Oh, yeah, it does. At that point, yeah, I do get it. Yeah. She loves it when we visit her brother in the Netherlands and she becomes average height. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Didn't she say 1.66 or did I hear wrong? I heard 1.76. It's 1.76. Yes. 70. 176. You're tall, sis. Yeah, I get that. I get that a lot. Okay, let's try the head thing. Where exactly, the head would go a bit down. I could even lean the torso a little bit, but that might just be too exaggerated. Manusha is all at the neck. True, she can grab me by the neck. I need to ask our president for lessons, Yo, Mr. Prez, please. 3.5 times. Oh, that looks terrible. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it straight. Yeah, I think the only thing at this point that I want to change is probably the head bobbing. Let's see, where would a head bob? Usually it's when both legs are... It's this point, right? Because it's when the leg is kind of like this. This is a bit of an exaggeration. Something like that. This is around the point where the head goes a bit down. So it would be this frame where the head goes a little bit down. Do I want it to go down all the way? Let's see. Let's do this first. But I want it to be a little more subtle than that. For the record, I'm 6 feet even. Convert that to meters, why don't you? How much is that? I never know how to convert it. Ever. 6 feet. I'm assuming when you say 6 feet even it's just 6 feet. 6 feet 0, right? Holy crap, you're so tall. What the heck? You're tall as Reef's wife? Yeah, I am Reef's wife. 1.83, I believe. Yeah, around that, yeah. Holy crap, you're so tall, Kago. Holy crap. 6 feet 0. When I was younger, my heart broke because I thought I was slightly taller. Ah. Damn, but you are really, really tall. I mean, you've got a few centimeters above me, but that's still a lot, yeah. Holy moly. Netherlands has the highest female average, 1.70. Ah. I don't want it to be this, hold on. I'm gonna try to do this a little differently. Because I don't want the neck to go forward. What I want is for the head to go forward. But if I do that, then I will need... head to... It's just 1 pixel is way too much. I didn't know if it's 5'11" or 6 even. Everyone is very tall here. Ah, I see, I see. Take me there. It's very easy to see women taller than my wife over there. Ah. Holy crap, but you know, that's pretty tall. If you're 6 even, then I'm 6'1". Didn't know the direct conversion, I'm just estimating. Ah, okay, okay. That was how the stream started. I mean, to be fair. Yeah, yeah. Was a bit crazy. It's true. Should I just make the head shorter? Maybe I should, shouldn't I? Instead of, because I don't want the head to bobble up and down too much. That makes it look too cartoony, you know. But yeah, but doing that is not gonna solve it. But this is like the minimum I can do for movement, but it still looks too... Still looks a bit too much. Never mind. I was just trying to add eyes again. Ages are too large to properly measure people. I remember in Finland them being very tall as well. Ah. Yeah, that tracks, yeah. A lot of the northern countries do have very tall people. All right, Fab, I gotta go. Have fun. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Next. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I'm not very tall, but I'm feeling even shorter today. Only Next has me beaten. Ha. But don't worry, you know, it's not a problem. It's totes fine. I don't like this head bopping, but at the same time, not having it is iffy. I'm not even gonna crack a joke on that. At least you're above average and something good for you. Bye, Next. See you tomorrow. This head bobbing is just... What if I... could do that? Could just make it go forward a little bit instead of doing that. Not even forward, but... not gonna sell very well, is it? I don't think that looks very good. It looks better in terms of silhouette perspective, but in terms of actual... I guess I'll just keep it like this for now. Indeed, I'm above average at something. I'm exactly average height for Brazilian men, though. That's okay. I wouldn't put too much thought into it, you know. It would look better if I had more frames for it, but since I don't have frames for it... I mean, to be fair, this is just 4 frames. I could do a more complex animation, but... That would need... No, I'm gonna let it stay like that. Oh, also... That looks terrible. I'd rather do it like this. I wonder what happens if I change the timing of this thing. I think it's gonna look terrible, but... Not as terrible as I thought, though. No, this is too slow. Yeah, I think what I had previously is the best timing for it. Yeah, we'll just do 200. And it's snappy enough, so, you know, I'm kind of okay with it. I wonder, you know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about doing all the directions for this. I am not looking forward to it. I am definitely looking forward to making all the direction animations. I mean, front and back is fine. I can just do, I could just sort of mirror it. It's not exactly mirroring, but you know what I mean. I will have to see. Because I feel like this idle animation is way too smooth for the walking animation to look like this. You know? That's my biggest fear, that I'm painting myself into a corner where I have to make these characters look extremely vibrant and very animated with a lot of frames and stuff. That is going to be pain. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, because that's the thing. I would love nothing more than to put a few extra frames on this to make it a bit smoother. If only for the head. I think the head is the only thing that is a bit off. Also, maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm missing here? Torso rotation. Let's see if I just... no, that's too elastic, I think. Okay, what if I, instead of moving the head, what if I move the whole torso with it? Because the torso being still is also not looking very good. Maybe I should just move the torso with the head. Because it feels like the head is bobbing up and down for no reason. And I don't like it very much. Let me give it a shot. If I do this, but instead I move the torso down a little. I had to move everything with it, but you know. I think that looks better. At least a little bit. Because it looks like she's leaning forward instead of her head bobbing up and down, you know? Yeah, I think I like it more. Oh, right. I like this more. Jay chat, see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Fire. And have a great rest of your day too. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll talk more tomorrow, hopefully. Have a great rest of your day. Mark Angus, welcome. How's it going? Doing good. You know, just getting animations getting animations done. Trying to do a simple walk animation for the characters. Seeing how that works. Looking good so far. Thank you. It's still a work in progress, but you know, we're getting there bit by bit. Bit by bit, we're getting there. Oh, ads are starting soon. I'll take a quick break. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot about that. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. They walk. They are walking. Barely, but they are. Yeah. I feel like the shading in the hand when it goes to the back could be a smidge darker, but I don't think you have that in your palette. Yeah, I'll have to think about the color paletting choices that I have right now. But you might be onto something. I'll have to think about that. Yeah, because it's not selling the plain thing being to the back far enough. I don't think. Yeah, you're correct. I'm traveling. Thing starts day after tomorrow. Ooh, exciting! Flick images for the lusty pixels. Oh yeah, you know it. All right, give me just a few minutes, everybody, and I will be right back. And Flair, if you need to go, I'm so sorry. Have a nice trip if I don't come back. But you know, safe travels. Safe travels. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hey, everybody. I am back. I'm sorry about that. Are you still there, Flair? Hopefully, yes. But yeah, Reef is totally right. Flair came in just for the lusty pixels and he bailed out. I'm joking. I'm joking. Hiya, Pax Flora. Welcome in. Heya, heya. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Might be. I wanted to avoid using more than 2 tones on a character, but I'm using way many more than 2 at this point. I mean, to be fair, this top part shouldn't be a problem. I mean, it will be a problem with hair. Without hair, I mean. That's gonna be a thing. Yeah, no, that's not gonna look very good. I'd rather have it like this. Yeah, that's fine. Is this Nude Man? Savior of the nude. Hiya, Didology. Welcome, welcome. It's basically a template for every character, for the animations of the characters. So I can then put clothes and, hair on top of them. And, make them all different. Just different parts. Slap them on top of this base model, and we're good to go. Make him bald, insert that fish from the SpongeBob SquarePants film screaming that his eyeballs are being burned out from the reflection. My eyes! Yes, I agree. So patient nude 0. Exactly, something like that. Something along those lines, for sure. Let me take a look at the game real quick. Because I was thinking, there are some other things that I want the characters to do. But, where's the game? I mean, immediately there's something I need to do, I feel. Which is characters walking with something in their hands. And when I mean something in their hands, it could be like a box or a resource. I don't know if I'm gonna make custom animations for every resource. I mean, if I had the time, I could definitely do that. Carrying a log of wood in their shoulders or something like that, but I don't know. If I'm gonna do this all by hand, it's gonna be a little bit iffy. If I had a way to automate this, that would be a little easier, but even then, We'll see. Yo, the forestry's looking extra thick. Looks really nice. Thank you. Yeah, it's looking very thick. There's a lot of trees in here. They're not supposed to be this many. They're all overlapping with each other, and they're making everything look extremely cramped, right? Yeah. Eventually, I'll just have to space the trees a bit more, and if I do that, I think it'll look better. Yeah. We'll see. You know what I could do? Wood cutting. Write a program that takes all the modular parts. Can probably find something from an NFT project or just type code it. No, I mean, I'll have to find a way to do it through... Yeah, maybe making parts of the model different might be good, but that's gonna be a performance nightmare. That's gonna be a lot of components just there for rendering. I wanted to avoid that as much as possible. Because it's the performance of this game is already going to be bad enough with the algorithms. I don't want it to be like a draw call nightmare too. Do I want to start working on that? Maybe I do. Okay. Yeah. Fight. So in this case, you have an axe. We're gonna swing it. Well, in this case, it would be. Actually, I think that you want to swing from left to right. Because you are cutting a tree and you want your main hand to be the bottom one so that it can create the arc for it. Given that this is the right hand right here. The axe would be held like this. Actually. Just look up something real quick. Look it up here real quick. They do hold. Maybe I should just do a Minecraft animation, you know, just swish, swish, swish. It is funny because most people I see here, they're actually holding the axe. the bottom bit, only if you bring the Minecraft sounds as well. Maybe I should do that. No, I'm not gonna do that. But it is funny because most of the people that I see using, I would assume that that would be different. That's interesting. Because most people I see, they're actually grabbing the bottom of the axe is the left hand instead. And I'm assuming that most of these people are right-handed. Because I see it a lot. A lot of it is happening here. Yeah, it's usually the right hand. All right. I guess it makes sense. But yeah, most people here are definitely using the right hand first to cut. Okay. Given that, oh, I actually have to increase the canvas of this thing. Let's make it bottom pixels. There you go. So assuming that the tree is going to be here, this is going to be the tree. Actually, I would like to have the tree here. But okay, assuming I'm here and I'm cutting the tree here. This is my right hand. I am going. Hi, Yadis. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I need... They're grabbing the axe like this. So at the end of it, if the tree is here, the tree is this big. Okay. For the axe to be here, like this. Well, I mean, it's very poorly drawn, but you get the picture. The more I try to do it, the worse it gets. Okay. If I do it like this, then I want this hand to be up here and the other hand to be down here. Okay. Doing great. Awesome. I just got done with exams and there's a lot of people that think of my threats of animating them pregnant or false, so I'm working on that. Oh god. So yeah, in this case, if I stretch out the hands, if I stretch out an arm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. If I stretch out an arm here, if I do this, this would be my arm. The other one like this. So these how the arms would be. And then the axe would come out of this bit. Like this. And chunk on the tree right here on the side. And the tree would be here. It's probably a bit too far away. Maybe I need to just lean them forward a little bit. Just lean the body a little bit, because most of these people are leaning a little bit. Or at the very least, they're crouching, you know, especially this one. Right? He is leaning forward a little bit to get that momentum going. Copy out of this. Okay. So if I want to do that, let's lean you forward a little bit. This. Even more exaggerated than that, I feel. And let's have the legs lowered, because you want the center of gravity to be low, so that we have a bit more momentum or swings. Low we should go. Let's start with one. One here. One low. Maybe something like that, yeah. Woodcutting animation. You already have those. Also, you spelled it. Did I? I did. I totally did. Thank you. Wood cutting animation. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Also, thank you for the 100. Cheers. Okay. With this, I can probably... Okay, I'm going to lean you down. And let's remove the arms. Because they're not going to look like this. Okay, given that. This is more or less what it's going to look like. I might need. I might need the line art. As much as I hate doing it, I think I'm gonna need the line art on top of the hands. Okay, I'm gonna keep it like this for now. Let's see. The other hand. Also, I probably should twist their torso a little bit. And then this would be where the axe would come out. Yeah, without line art, this is gonna look really weird. Because clipping into your own body. It's not gonna look good. This is going to be harder than I thought. I mean, I knew it was going to be hard from the beginning, but around this bit, right? I mean, let me look at the trees. Well, with the line art, yeah. There is line art. So this is a tree. Sorta, kinda. It's not exactly this, but okay. Let's just approximate it. So the axe itself would be like that. And the handle be something like that. Maybe I could do the opposite. Instead of making it less, actually just this would mean that the axe was pretty big. Move you a bit. Less. bad cutting. Hiya, dragon. Give me just a little second, everybody. I'll be right back. Hey everybody, sorry about that. There you go. You know, while I was away, I was kind of thinking of something. It is... What is the word for it? I just thought about one specific thing that I remember from the old RPGs I play. But this is not an RPG, and I get that. But in old RPGs, they would usually not show characters doing anything in terms of animations. They would have the characters walking towards things to signify that they were doing something to it. I specifically remember Chrono Trigger in the Zeal Kingdom. People would walk towards books as if they were, you know, reading things. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I'll just do walking animations for everything, you know. Walk towards a tree. It'll get cut. Walk towards the sea. A fish will get fished, you know? Stuff like that. But I don't want to do that. That would be too... It wouldn't give it that feeling, right? It wouldn't be as immersive, I don't think. I'd rather have, you know, poor animations that I can always improve later than that. But that did make them a lot of money. That is true. That is true. I have to look into the possibility of, because a lot of people have mentioned that before, and I have that idea. I don't know exactly how it would look, but I have to check how hard it would be for me to just do a 3D to 2D pipeline, right? I would do some very rough animations in 3D and then clean them up in 2D and use that as my baseline, right? I don't know how good that would look, but yeah, we'll see. That kind of pipeline would take a lot of work to build, though, I feel. And I'd have to do the 3D models, which, you know, wouldn't be... I mean, they wouldn't have to be a lot of... They wouldn't have to have a lot of detail, but I would still have to make them and animate them and put bones in them. Ugh, not sure. Hi, Abikam. Welcome back. Welcome. How's the character design going? You know, just slowly tackling away at it. You know, just slowly getting stuff put together. That was then. Half-housed asses don't cut it anymore. Pun intended. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, I get that. I absolutely get that. It was just something that came up to me. Like, what if I made them walk for everything? But yeah, I can't do that. That would be bad. That would be very bad. But I have to rethink about the whole 3D to 2D pipeline, because that might help me a little bit. Yeah. We'll see. At that point, just use the 3D model animations and load them into Godot. I mean, there is that, yeah, but I think that would explode the project quite a bit. Not that I wouldn't want to do something like that, right? I'd love to do a 3D game, but, you know, if I do that, it's going to be... I don't know. It's just going to be very... It's going to be a lot of resources and a lot of things, yeah. Welcome back, Beacon. Even bad graphics these days have a very deliberate aesthetic behind them. That's true. That's true. Yeah. 3D to 2D will exploit it even more. Possibly, but the 3D doesn't have to be very detailed. right? I could just do some very basic 3D models and use those as base. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because I am looking at the amount of animations that I have to do, and I don't know if this is gonna... I mean, to be fair, if I did this in 3D, it would solve a lot of issues that I have right now in terms of perspective, in terms of, well, a bunch of things. But, we'll see. We'll see. I'll keep going at it with these basic animations. I'm going to finish these 3 animations for all directions, I think, and then I'll see what I'll do later. Yeah. There is the Dead Cells route. Yeah, I mean, there is that. I was thinking of something like that. If I could make the 3D models and then put them in 2D, but I don't think at this resolution, I don't think it's going to look that good. Because to be fair, if I remember correctly, Dead Cells has quite a bit of graphical fidelity, right? They do have big sprites, if I remember correctly, right? I never played it, but I have seen people playing it. Yeah, there's quite a bit of definition to these sprites for sure. Not sure. 60 by 60 body is back. Yeah, I mean, when you have a big sprite, right, you can get away with a lot of imperfections. When I mean imperfections, I mean it's easier to downscale. If I have something really big, like this size, right? It's usually easier to downscale to something closer to its size, so something like this, than it is for something really small. The smaller it gets, the more it gets lost, right? So that's why I believe Dead Cells has, or it's rather, they either wanted this look of these sprites looking this big from the very beginning, or they had to accommodate a bigger size because the whole 3D exporting, would lose a lot of detail if they went further, in terms of making them smaller, right? But yeah, the smaller things get, the worse it gets in terms of making it look coherent. Because at some point, the pixels just start getting confused. Because there's only so many things you can do with a small pixel count, right? But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Eventually I'll find a groove into it. I don't think it's that bad. It's just, it would save me a lot of headaches, I feel. But we'll keep doing this and then we'll see what happens. So to do this, I would need something along the lines of axe would need to go here. Not exactly because of perspective, but yeah. Bigger sprites give you more detail, but they also mean more pixels to paint. Yeah, but in terms of exporting a 3D model over to a 2D sprite, right? Making that transitional process, the bigger your sprite is, the more detail it will keep from the 3D model. Whereas the smaller it gets, the definition kind of gets lost. It can get kind of muddy and blurry. Eek. Enjoy the character design. Thank you so much, BCam. They also increase the expectation of fluid animations, which mean more frames and even more pixels. Yeah, there is that. Absolutely. And I don't mean, it's not like I want to make the game with bigger sprites. That's not my goal, I don't think. It's basically trying to fit in a way of automating this whole animation thing without me going through the process of pixeling everything. That's the big problem right now. I have to do this for 4 different directions. And it's gonna be a challenge. Let's just say that. I was trying to find a way that I could, So if I sound repetitive, I just wanted to wish you that since I popped into the stream again. No problem. I totally get it. Don't worry. Have a great rest of your day, BCam. Thank you so much for being here. And don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Actually, it should go further back. Definitely should go further back. Also, the hand position needs to change, yeah. Exporting from 3D to give you sprites closer to being ready, but I don't believe it's just a matter of exporting. You still need to clean them up. Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Maybe reduce the palette. It's just a different kind of worms. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, I would have problems with cleaning it up, but maybe it would help me in the various different directions that I need for the game. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. I don't know at this point, but I definitely need to look into that to see if there's any way for me to save on doing all of these animations. Wait, did I? Yeah, that's it. There you go. First. I want the axe to be. Pros and cons everywhere you look, but at the end of the day, you have to go with the tools which will bring you closer to the look you want. Right now, hand drawing on a 16 by 16 base grid seems to be it. Yeah, that might be it. It is. Definitely is the closer that I can get. Yeah. Second max. Okay, I just need to do the arms. I'll start with this, and then, you know. You're also very good at it. Thank you, thank you. Time it takes is the time it takes. That's true. Yeah. These grid sims bigger than 16 by 16. Every little square you see here in the background is 16 by 16. So the characters are a bit bigger than that. Wait, the ads are already in progress. No! I totally didn't see the ads. Gosh darn it. When did this happen? When did this happen? I didn't even get a warning this time. Boo. All right. Anyway. Okay. I'll be back in a bit, everybody. I'm so sorry about that. Gosh darn it. Hey, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah. Do this. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna do the arms, and then I'll try to well, yeah, I'm probably just gonna do the arms now, and then do the rest of it tomorrow, or at least part of it. I was thinking, I want to do at least one animation in 4 directions. I'm probably gonna do the walking bit first. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Mika. All right, let's see. I'm gonna do first arm here, the second one here. Are you smacking that long side? I mean, I guess. Hi, Dirk Lover. Welcome, welcome. I am going to move it up a bit. Just to give it a little less emphasis. Like that. I think for starting out, I'll just do the animations is gonna be this. Chop, 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 chop. And eventually I'll refine it. Lurk away, Jared. Hiya, Geek and Gil. Welcome, welcome. Miners must sing hi ho when traveling. True. Hi, Ashik. Have you done data structures and algorithms? Yeah. I've done all of those. A bunch of stuff. I've done a bunch of things. We'll keep it like that. Sure. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh god, it looks so bad. Okay. Just don't fiddle with it anymore. You're fine. Also, I probably can get away with a little bit of an edge. Just to help out with this angle is terrible. But all right. Is this your personal project you're working on? Yes, I am working on this little game right here. It's a colony sim of sorts. You got your characters doing your things and all. And I'm doing animations for the characters right now. What you're seeing right now is me doing, or trying to, mind you, a wood cutting animation. Yeah. That is basically it. But it is a bit of a struggle. You know, it is. It is a bit of a struggle. Have you done Android development? Oh man, I did a little bit of Android development at the very beginning of my programming career, but that was a long time ago. I probably wouldn't be able to do that today, or at least I'd have to brush up on it. Because the ecosystem probably changed so much, it would probably be unrecognizable for me at this point. I probably should have went further back, you know, that it should go a bit to the back and then slam it right in. Oh, Matt, you sound like you came out of Vietnam circa Reagan. I mean, it was a long time ago, to be fair. So I guess that kind of tracks. You know what? This might just be it. I'm just gonna do a thing. I'm just gonna leave it as this, and then I'll clothe them, and we'll see what comes up from there. I don't know exactly how I'm going to clothe these people. At this point, it's going to be a nightmare. But you know, we'll see. Are you a student or a full-time developer? Full-time developer. My student days are long gone. Are long gone. Okay, last bit. I am going to pick this up. I am going to give it a bit. The arms later. Take it all off. Because I'm thinking, even the legs should right, and the axe is staying back here. Basically, it's something like this. All right, that kind of works. kinda works. Let's see. Their hands slip as the axe comes down. I have to go now, though, Ninja. But I'll leave a lurk. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Reef Citizen. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'm probably gonna go fairly soon too, so no worries. But thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I should be going fairly soon. It is already dinner time, or pretty close to dinner time, so I need to, get on that. I'm sure if this is the right. Need to do something like that, but slightly. Something like that, yeah. Whack. Whack. It looks so bad when seen like this, but I'm gonna have to put a lot of effort in this animation, I feel. And I'm gonna have to do this at least 4 more times for every direction. I am not looking forward to that. And I haven't even gotten to the point where I need the clothing variations for all of these people. That's gonna be the... That's gonna be the icing on the cake. For sure. That is going to be the icing on the cake. I'm not 100% sold on it, but I'm also not disliking it. I am not 100% behind it, but I'm also not that... I'm not disliking it too much. Let's just say that. I don't need this last one. It looks so silly. I absolutely love it. Make it ping pong. Perfect. There you go. That's all we needed. Just put it on ping pong and it's fine. Oh, man. Okay. I think I'm going to end it here for today. It is getting a little late. It is getting extremely late, actually. But I will... It looks great, in my opinion. Looks good enough, to be honest. I mean, thank you, yeah. I will probably do a few more tweaking to it. It's still, I don't know, there's something about it, it just doesn't gel with me. I don't know what it is. There's just something... There is something about it that just rubs me the wrong way. I don't know exactly what it is, to be honest. I mean, the animation is very rough. still. It doesn't have any in-betweens. It doesn't have anything else going for it. But for a first try, maybe add an impact final frame. Yeah, that I'll have to add that too, for sure. I'm not too unhappy with it. Let's just put it that way. It has its potential. I might need a bit more tweaking here and there, but I don't dislike it. You know, it's not that bad. Oh man. Okay, let's find out a cool person to raid, because I am very. It is very late and I need to go. Who is on right now? It's 8:10. Holy crap. Oh, wait a minute. Irish John is up. I don't get to raid him that often. All right, let's go. Let's go with him. 100%. Mort? I feel like that name is familiar. I'll have to look it up. Today, I'm just gonna raid Irish John, but yeah, I'll look it up and raid them at some other point for sure. Oh my god, what is going on? Oh yeah, my keyboard's all messed up. Fantastic. There you go. Okay. And we're gonna end stream with this fantastic, beautiful, perfect, absolutely Titan behemoth of an animation. Oh man, it is beautiful. I absolutely love it. No, but there is something to this. I don't dislike it, but I do need to tweak it a bit more. I guess that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. Although I do want to, I'm probably gonna do the walking animation in all 4 directions and use that as a placeholder for everything else right now. And then I'll start adding in these other more nuanced bits for animations, like the wood cutting and everything else. But yeah, I mean, I managed to do 3 basic animations today. I mean, I wouldn't count this last one as a full-blown animation, but we did a few animations, you know. It's not that bad. If I manage to keep this up, I will probably be able to get all the animations done by the end of the month. We'll see. It's gonna need a lot of tweaking. I am going to spend so much time with this. It's not even gonna be funny. But anyway, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And hopefully I'll see you next time tomorrow. Possibly, hopefully. So thank you so much and bye. Now let's raid. Let's go. Oh gosh.